Yo, I'll be with you in a second. How have you been doing? Okay, let's try this streaming thing. If I can still do it. I'm just seeing a weird resolution. Why? Probably can't change that now, can I? No. It says my resolution is 1920 times 1088. Why? How's it even possible? But I'll take it. Where is the camera? Here. No. It turned itself off. It's here. Here. Finally. Yes, I have been to the Expo. And I still have the microphone on the wrong side, but we'll deal with that, I assume. Someday I'll fix it and then get the microphone over here. I just don't know where to mount it. If I mount the microphone on the rig, which is the only thing I have here on the right of me, that would mean the microphone is shaking with the rig when the force feedback goes too high. So I'm just leaving it on the desk, which is not connected to, well, the rig whatsoever, so the microphone stays stable there. Are you from Erlangen? Definitely not. It was a 4-hour train ride from the Expo home. Which was interesting. Initially I didn't want to go, but I certainly would have regretted it, so I'm happy I went. Revolutionary. No, I think some things are still straight up copycat, especially a lot of pedals. So there's anything that looks like a hoising belt pedal, or all the load cell pedals with I don't know, 3 rubbers, 1 spring, a couple spacers, your 130 kilogram load cell. This is all really just the hoising belt pedals in slightly different shapes and colors or so, but the concept is all copy and pasted from them, really. But of course there's the SimuCube pedal, which I think is something new, because I mean, active pedal for a reason is the name. I think it is active. It's pretty much a force feedback motor for the pedals. Gives you all the options you can think of, really. It's just a matter of how much do they actually unlock before it starts to go into a cheat direction, but they're well aware of that. To only use channels in the software that will not give a technical advantage, but it's all around the feedback. You get the immersion. Software complexity? You studying on YouTube? Ja, ja, ne? Boris kennt den sofort. Ich dachte, der ist vielleicht ein bisschen klein, aber ja, ich sollte ihn vielleicht noch ein Stück nach links machen, ne? Aber dann ist der Winkel nicht mehr so gut. Mal sehen, wie lange er hält. So sieht man ihn besser. And no news no official news on Rensport, really. There's something going on behind the scenes, but I guess the news will hit you sooner rather than later. Anything around that. But I mean, they communicated their timeline, right? So the game for the public, 2024 or so. Yeah, the pedal is expensive. You certainly don't need 3, I would say. I think for the throttle and clutch it's really not relevant. We already got a decent feeling for clutch and throttle, I guess. So it's only really for the brake where I see the benefit with a new SimuCube pedal. But 2000, for me personally, because mainly driving competitively still, I doubt it will be a thing. I guess it's more for those already having motion rigs or so, who, yeah, just want that tiny bit extra. Yeah, sorry, Pat. It's tricky to find the time. Worth the price. I mean, tough one. A single pedal being twice the price of a complete Huizingveld Ultimate set. Tricky. I guess the price will come down once there are other companies copying it, but it certainly takes 2-3 years or so for anything to hit the market. So yeah, well, you'll probably have to pay the 2000 if you want it anytime soon. I think a lot of the drivers that I know from online, I already know a little more, right? There's more chats going on in the background than just in public chats or so. So some of us are closer than peers maybe on the outside. So couple chats here and there with, I don't know, Marbix or Dizzy or some of the German guys. So they're not too alien to actually meet, but it's still nice to have a better flowing conversation. And some of the guys we already met in offline events or so, right? So it's not entirely new for us. Single Huizingveld pedal, I think they come either 2 or 3, right? Never a single one, I think. Maybe you can buy the clutch as an add-on. Trustmaster DD, don't think it's there. I don't think they were there yet. I haven't seen a booth. Aztec wheelbases, no, I did not. So what I tried was, I mean, you saw I touched all the rims that are there, and I was looking for what they specifically. Look at my thumb, okay? So here on the rim, you can see I can go into the material a little, right? And a lot of rims don't have that. They are very, very stiff, which means when you drive, you have very small pressure points where a lot of pressure is coming onto the hand, which is then the place where you get the blisters. So for me, it's very important that the rim can give in. So the forces are spreading out over a bigger area on your hand, which gives you a huge amount of comfort. I think a lot of rim sellers don't consider that as an argument for selling the thing. A lot of them have it, some don't. I mean, that it gives in, that it has a cushioning underneath or rubber or whatever. Some have that, some don't, but nobody communicates about it. So for me, it's really tricky finding the rim, because I was looking for that information, but nobody really puts that on the website. And I didn't try the Aztec wheelbases because what they did is they bought the intellectual property of SimuCube. So there's SimuCube technology inside, which is 2 years old or so, and SimuCube is using, well, later tech. So, you know, it's probably working, because my base is a SimuCube 1 essentially with different software, right? It's just a generic OSW motor, all the very early DDs we're using, and it's just software that makes it good. So I guess you can also set up any Aztec to feel like your direct drive bases. Generally, between all the top spec direct drive bases, there aren't too many differences. You should rather look for things outside of the driving experience. It's more about availability, warranty, customer support, price. We'll see what about Trustmaster. But I didn't see them. I saw Logitech had a big booth, but I didn't drive that because I already had it here. But just, yeah. One day I spent entirely on talks, really, and the second day I tried to sit in a couple rigs, but it wasn't easy because you keep running into people there, and then you have a chat here and a chat there, and then you promise someone to come over in 5 minutes, then it takes 10 minutes elsewhere. So it was really busy. The time really flew by. Maybe should have taken a third day, not just 1.5. Nissan. Nürburgring, I think unlikely, right? Let me quickly check what our setups on both data packs on Popometer say. But I doubt we do have a quick Nissan. No, it's not making it to the first page. And the first page already is 53s. There's a Nissan roughly a second off the pace, 53 in qualifying. Which is probably what the Nissan can do. It's just too slow to do LFM, I guess. By the way, do we sign up now or do we sign up for a later race? I don't know. We can turn off the mail program, I think. Yeah, I mean, of course I can, but there's always one quick driver in LFM, right? So if one quick guy signs up, then you're screwed with a slow car. Not ready to sacrifice ELO or earn too little. So yeah, either we talk more Expo or we go for the race in 8 minutes. What's it gonna be? Tell me. Well, not 8 minutes, let's sign up now and then service starts in 12, 10, 11, 12. Need to teach the bot some manners, I guess. We won't need the self-view here. Yeah, but other questions? M6 is probably more than a second off the pace. Not worth trying, guys. Needs to be a quick car. And most likely I'll just take the M4 because that's the one. Okay, what else is there? Was there any VR brands? Yes. Well, yes. There was one, which I find really interesting. Just I don't really know how to say the name. I'll type it in the chat. That's the brand. Varjo. I already typed it. The stream is lagging behind. So check them out. I think they currently produce the highest resolution VR headset. And I didn't get to try because I didn't even know they're there. Because yeah, I don't know anything about VR. But I was in the rigs of Get Closer Racing, who are having like a complete package, right? A motion rig, and VR, and some, hydraulic pedals. So a lot of stuff combined. I tried the first time VR there. Was iRacing F3. I think it got me. So there's a fair chance I'll look into either getting a used or proper VR headset. Probably not for so much for competition, but I could imagine using it here and there for fun. Maybe try a stream with it, but I guess for watching, VR isn't that great. Just moves too much about. Probably makes you more dizzy than the driver. So probably nothing for the streaming side of things. Maybe if you take it from elsewhere, but then where's the point as well? So tricky one, I guess, for creating content. There you go, Timo. But I found it really, really interesting. It was really immersive. I don't know why I shied away from that so long. It's years ago that I first wore a VR headset. It was actually during a research something. I wasn't really working for them. It's like a research company who do research for other companies. And they were tasked with having people test their VR devices. And they were playing around with the latency that people would still tolerate before getting motion sickness. And I think, yeah, so we played around with 200 milliseconds or so, and I got dizzy within, I don't know, 2 seconds, I couldn't walk anymore. And then we turned down the latency more and more and more. And I think once we reached 50 milliseconds or so, my brain was able to cope with it. But I think now the latency is even less than that. So motion sickness wasn't a thing anymore sitting in that rig. Oh, Alexander, that's really interesting. If you just bought that, once you have it, just feel free to text me anytime once you get your first hands on it and experience, because I'm tempted to waste some money. Yeah, maybe some dedicated videos right here and there could be interesting, and bringing friends over or so, that would be probably the use case for VR. Okay, do we sign up? Nürburgring? I'll just do it, okay. M4, I have read everything written in red letter, and I'm accepting any consequences if I do not follow the rules. Do not use in-game chat. Free practice is only for joining, do not drive. Sign me up. Let's see if I can still drive. So, no more music, I guess. Where is my game? Well, it's still 7 minutes. Let's keep the music going, I guess. I'll not practice. Let's see how it goes in qualifying. Yeah, so VR, the SimuCube pedals, and I looked at all the rims if they had cushioning. But what I also noticed is that there are so many sim racing rim providers. It's just too many, I think. Thanks, Donald. Yeah, being vegetarian or eating mainly vegetarian is quite tricky on a fair where there's 2 racing expos happening at the same time, a classic car expo and a sim racing expo. Both aren't really known for having a broad vegetarian audience. But all good. All good, all good. So yeah, the rims. There's so many rim companies now. My main assessment is that we have so many rims that we will see either prices drop. They all will need to be aggressive with communication, because there's only so much attention that people have. And if they don't find the users by reaching them and having the product displayed in the right way, you'll buy something else that you already know also. And yeah, research around rims is probably going to be very tricky in the end. So they will work a lot with content creators, I guess, to market their rims, or yeah, whatever routes they might find. So it could be really interesting on this rim market. Either some companies will disappear again, or prices need to drop, because there's proper competition now, I think. Could be the first time since 2 years or so that we actually have more supply than demand. I am, for another 3 days, I'm 35, and then that changes. Usually upwards. Let's go. Session in 3. Honda next, the race after. It's quite a switch from the BMW to the Honda. So I'll think about it, okay? Let's see, who do we have in the race? Robin Schäfer, Timo Karppinen, Noah Eder. So we have a quick Porsche probably, 2 Audis. Ooh, Timo. Shame on you switching to the Audi. Das Rennschaf ist auch live auf Twitch, wie ich sehe. Ja, Grüße mal rüber zum Rennschaf. What else do we have? Okay, well, that's enough competition already. Let's see. Tim who? Audi's less boring? No, I think Audi's even worse. Audi's even more boring. Like it has the aero map is completely flat. No matter where the car sits, ride height wise, same aero. It has no pitch sensitivity, no whatever. No, I found the Audi is pretty dull. The new one at least. What's my session here? 3040 multiplayer. Oh, my resolution is wrong. Resolution is wrong. That's better. Good. Oh, cold here. Civilist. Front arrow BMW is not flat, no. It's different. Yeah, I guess the wheelbases, they will be limited by what they actually cost. I think the prices in terms of wheelbases, they have already come down to... Because with the bases, there was competition already, but the rims, I feel, has gotten a lot worse now. I don't know. It will be very interesting. There also, I think there's going cooperation on in the background where you will be able to use more rims with more different bases in the future. Simgrid 12 hour. No, we didn't sign up for the World Cup event. I found the buy-in to be a little too much. To be stuck with a BMW on Kyalami is a bit... Even if it might have become quicker, I do not think that Audi will have any competition in that one, right? Hey Darren, yes. So Canada is what, morning right now, isn't it? Boris, where's server? Where's server? So Simucube or VRS? I think the Simucube in the end has better support for a bigger variety of games. But I do think the Simucube is also harder to set up. It has so much more settings, which in the end I think makes it easy to screw up. And that is probably the biggest issue with it. I guess you can get the first time ever I'm first. Get fucked. I need to start one app here to save the setup. But I like the VRS for its simplicity. So as long as you do ACC and iRacing, I guess you're completely fine with the VRS. It works fine for me on AMS2. And yeah, and then for the Codemasters games, you already need to get a little creative. For what else was there? Like Dirt Rally 2 or so. It's not that easy to get the VRS working. But yeah, I guess the VRS is a lot cheaper, right, than the Simucube. So force-wise, everything is there. Detail-wise, everything is there. It just can be sometimes tricky to set up. So I'd say it depends on which games you're going to play. So brand model of my rim. I have the Asha button box, but the wheel itself is a Sportline something, which it's for the real car, essentially. But remind me of it later, maybe, and then I can try find the link. Okay, so that tool is working, which means we should be able to go to the setup while being in the game. Let's stop the music. Green track, very nice. No, Armamentario is not working yet. Why? Drive, delta, damage, settings. Where is the enable OBS car setup image placeholder? Where is it? Where is it? Enable? Enable. Why is it not? I guess I need to start Armamentario before. Well, then we do it the other way around. Let me load a setup. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? November testing. How warm is it? Cold? Some fuel would probably be needed, and tire pressures are probably too high. Well, let's see how that goes. The sticker? Check behind my head. Here. More sound. Oh yeah. The hotel I slept in was a bit noisy, so I had to use earplugs for the night. Unfortunately, that somehow turned into a slight infection of my left ear, which is why I only hear sound on the right, pretty much. Oh, okay, so something changed, maybe you said? Interesting. Was there a Windows update or something that the firewall resets or so? Ja, ich hab's gesehen mit dem BMW, hat mich eigentlich gefreut, ne? Aber die Runde muss man erstmal zusammenkriegen. Schon gar nicht ohne Practice. So, let's see. 51s. It's fast track, so no. Pressure's definitely not there. No braking point there. At least not the right one. I saw they were using TC6, but I'm not quite sure it works on fast track. Well, actually, I'm sure it doesn't. Yeah, so to disclose everything, in practice, I already had a 52.3. But it seems that server sessions are just faster than offline sessions. It's very weird. For me, TC6 just has too much intervention. I just don't like that. No, 52.3 lap time. I think it was a 0.32 or something. Now we're gonna see this now, though. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, you see there's a lot of time left. I guess the track gets grippier every lap. Yeah, that could work as well, 5 and 8. But now, without any preparation, I'll just stick to not messing around too much. I don't even have pressures. Ah, that was fine. Oh dear. Bit much. Okay, well, I can deal with those pressures. It's not too unbalanced. Ich bin ja gar nicht gefahren, insofern weiß ich nicht, wer gewonnen hat. Also wir jedenfalls nicht. Ich glaube, Williams hatte gewonnen, ne? Yes, hey, Mr. Racepoint. Almost off track. Ja, war noch nix. Das muss man halt drin haben, wenn man dafür bezahlt wird. Ah, hab's noch nicht so gefunden hier, die Linie. The slippery bit, I think I'm braking almost fully initially, but as soon as I turn the wheel, you just have to balance the car out a bit. How close is it? Ah, they're gonna get me. I need a proper lap. Das ist der fürs Office, der Zweier da, oder mit was sie da waren. Ah, das ist vom Chef. Keiner von den Fahrern. The car's dancing a little too much on power. Bit annoying. Like, it's very nervous to lose and regain grip all the time. Especially T4. The rest is fine. Just making sure we get through here clean. That was a lot of time left.
There's a slow car ahead.
Oh, is he gonna lift? Yes, legend. Thank you. Should be enough for Paul. No more fuel. So that's the lab. Okay, let me quickly adjust the pressures. So a little lower on the rear, a little higher there, a little higher there. Now we probably add fuel. How much we need? Like 50 in this, right? Probably less. Still, I'll take 48. Which means another click less on the rear, and then we are good for the race, I believe. Or at least I hope. I hate that I drive low steer ratio on this setup. I really hate it. Oh, I'm not sure about the ping, to be honest. It's all about a stable ping, not so much how high it is. Hungaroring, very tricky to pass. You really need car differences to facilitate passing on Hungaroring. But I think it's a really nice track for the drivers. It's very challenging. I tend to like that, even if it's not too great for racing. Wahrscheinlich so ein X3 oder so, ne? Der lackierte oder nicht lackiert beklebte. Yes, hello everyone, by the way. Voodoo, are you here twice in both? In both streams? Mit dem Standard Aggressive weiß ich nicht. Ist eine Weile her, dass ich das gefahren bin. Well, I'm reading both chats, Voodoo. There is a Voodoo 728 and there is a Voodoo child, so maybe you're related, maybe not. Also ja, Aggressive Preset können wir nachher vielleicht mal testen. Thomas, kannst du erinnern mich mal nochmal dran, dass wir das machen. Nach dem Rennen ist ja kurz Zeit, dann fahre ich mal mit dem Preset. Aber ja, geh einfach auf Popometer.io, dann brauchst du dir um Preset keine Sorgen mehr zu machen. People keep asking about the Autotech stuff. I did not. You probably want the expensive pedals, not the ones that are with a fake load cell. And then the wheels are essentially Simucubes, right? It's a Simucube intellectual property of, say, 2 years ago or so. So they should be similar. I've very little doubt that all the direct drives on the top end will feel very, very similar if you have the option to dial in the software. Shouldn't be that hard. It's not that much of a new tech anymore, right? The first direct drives were there in before 2010s or so. So they have at least 1 decade of figuring this stuff out. So I don't think it's an issue anymore. Yeah, aggressive preset is really, I don't know, not that great probably in ACC currently, because a lot of the setups are outdated, coming from an earlier game version essentially, and they just don't work anymore. Ein bisschen Sören, ich versuch's immer noch weiter. But yeah, for some cars and tracks, especially the newer cars and newer tracks, the presets will be updated. But on old tracks, old cars, the presets most likely will be dog shit. So Timo, how did your Audi choice go? I don't feel sorry for 1 second. That's on you for betraying the BMW. I don't know, Dugan. I have no idea. I don't know because I think what they target is you have to think there's a lot of online players, but there's like 10 times more players offline who are not involved in any community stuff as well, and who don't drive that much, and they could probably not handle all those advanced setups potentially that are much more in the nose, rotate more easily, blah blah blah. So I do think they really want stable setups that a real beginner can drive when he comes to the game without adjusting a lot. So I think the focus of the presets is just an entirely different audience than multiplayer people, you know. Hence, I do get the idea or decision. Yeah, I'm not sure about the real life stuff, to be honest. But yeah, he's the only one who can, though. Ja, Rennsport war irgendwie nicht da, ne? Aber vielleicht brauchen sie es im Moment auch nicht oder brauchen jede Minute zum Game bauen. Yeah, safe, aggressive setup, they only really differ in, I think, camber, maybe aero balance, and there isn't too much difference about them. They're just both probably not getting you anywhere in multiplayer. Also not against the AI, I believe, if you turn it up to 100. Oh god, yeah, my reflexes are that of a 35-year-old. So. Der wollte uns auch schon mal hier rausnehmen, der Mann in grün. Ah, jetzt hat's ihn selber erwischt. Pech gehabt. The guy in green was braking really late. I had to open the brakes to not die. And that sent Ada white, and then they both collided turn 2, which is... Yeah. Start easy. You have hit the cones correctly if they do land in the Schumacher S, so let's see if they're there. Oh, Porsche is off in the background. I lowered the rear ride height by a click because I expected the car to be a bit more oversteery with fuel, but it does seem to understeer a bit right now. Oops. Yeah, you know where the cones land. If you did a few too much laps or a few too many. Come on, Timo. Yeah, if so, there's a lot of people watching right now. So if you want like a mini track guide instead of the long one that I have a video on, probably. Follow Simracing Popometer on Twitter, where every week I do a very short thread on the tracks in LFM and on some key areas and how to drive them. Maybe find that useful. So Sim Popometer on Twitter and Instagram. But Instagram is a shit show to do from the PC, so Twitter always comes first. No, it's just a game thing, really, that the brake bias that low tends to work, and you can keep rotating the car nicely into the corners. You can probably do it everywhere, but sometimes it gets too edgy. Here seems fine. The Nightbot probably tells you... No, it doesn't tell you the Twitter account, actually. It might later.
Yellow flag, be careful. Fastest lap of the race, Mike, good job.
I kept pushing. That was a nice curb. Still gaining time on exit. Sometimes it just hits you the right way. Hey, look. I don't know, the quicker we have this race over, the more time there's in between races to chat. So I'm doing this for you. Right side pressure is going a bit high now, but okay, I guess. Oh. The only issue is with this brake bias, the last corner is a bit sketchy. If you hit the bump wrong. There's a bit more time in it, I guess. I feel track limits are more lenient online. Oops. Like in hot lap mode, I'm pretty sure turn 2 exit and turn 3 on the inside would have been invalid. But doesn't seem to be the case online. Maybe that explains why we didn't have any cut on the 9-hour quota race. God, I'm not driving that great. And we'll still beat the fastest lap, I guess. almost. Nah, the setup is, I don't know. Actually. Something I built when Blyer did his fast lap. I needed to see if I can do this time as well. So I built something to test. Which is this. So it's a, yeah, pretty much a very, very hot lap set. Surprised the brakes aren't glowing. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe turn it back on. There's some time left. Also hier auf dem Nürburgring scheint das gerade ganz gut zu laufen für den BMW, ja. Spaß jetzt auch relativ gut. Ja, ein paar Strecken haben wir jetzt. Aber die Ausfälle gibt es leider immer noch, wie Kialami oder so. Just about on the edge. Nee, also hier würde ich sagen, ganz vorne sogar, der auf dem Nürburgring gerade. Aber ja, vorne, also nee, eher vorne, ne? Mittelfeld ist fast untertrieben. Ich meine, die Zeit hier ist halt gut. Ich versuch's ja, aber ich muss ja chatten nebenbei. I3. Ich glaube, die Runde eben war schon ganz gut. Das ist immer der Kompromiss, wenn man streamt. Ne? Also nur Pace und Quatschen ist halt echt schwierig. Ja, nicht überall. Nicht überall. Es ist besser geworden, muss ich sagen. Also Kialami zum Beispiel, das ist einfach Müll, sozusagen. Was gibt's da noch? Gibt's da noch? Barcelona weiß ich gar nicht mehr. Da war er eigentlich gut. Sandford ist, glaube ich, katastrophal.
Yellow flag out. Watch out.
Yeah, I'll try the 10th. No, not quite. I think we're long enough into the race for the tires to drop.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
So the hot laps are over. Ja, stimmt, der Bentley ist ein bisschen schwieriger im Moment. Aber er fährt sich halt sehr angenehm, ne? Häufig. Nein. Zu weit. Sometimes I think I'm just not turning enough. Because, I don't know, the whole car indicates that there is more, or the rear will snap if I turn more, but sometimes it really just accepts it.
Yellow flag out. Watch out.
Oh ja, Laguna ist nicht so flott, ne? Stimmt wohl. BMW und Reifen ist schwierig. Die werden halt sehr warm. Das heißt, Blistering hat man sehr häufig in dem Auto. Und auch mit maximaler Kühlung lässt sich da nichts machen. Also Reifenverschleiß ist auf jeden Fall eher Problem als... Track limits are lenient here. Ja, Paul Ricard ist auch eine schwierige Strecke, ja, weil er halt einfach keinen Topspeed hat, ne? Und dann nimmt man den Flügel ab und dann wird es kaum besser, aber die Kurven werden halt auch noch scheiße. Yeah, it was still time in the last corner, unfortunately. Turn 4, I think, is the most tricky corner on the entire circuit to get right.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ja. Ja, ich glaube, with fresh tires I should be able to do the 52 now in the race, but a bit late for that. But I'm finding the line slowly. There's so much left in the chicane. I think throughout this race I increased the minimum speed by, what, 10 kilometers in the chicane? Finding more confidence. Yeah, don't remind me of the chicane, because now when I start to actively think about it, I'll probably screw up. The field of view should be 45, but I'm on a ultra-wide screen, 49-inch diameter. Not diameter, diagonal. You know what I mean. Ah, now the front didn't bite. Or didn't bite as good as I would have liked. Corvette, sie fährt gar nicht GT3, oder? Also zumindest mal nicht SRO, insofern da nicht. Also hier in diesem Spiel nicht. Bei ACC wird nur kommen, was in echt in der SRO fährt. Es ist ziemlich sichere Wette, dass das nicht passiert. Back off the grid? Nah, too risky. I don't know, smooth. If you watch my steering trace, it's anything but smooth, I guess. I think it's more what you're looking for more is an approach, a perspective to driving. I think you're trying to be too much of a commander when driving, while the car is doing all the work. You're just guiding it around, right? I think that's that might be the change in perspective. You don't have to scream while driving. You don't have to force the car. It's made for driving through corners. So let it, right? Don't ask too much. Don't be too aggressive. Don't even. I think the first issue that you have is probably you think you need to gain the lap time in the corners, but most lap time is on the straights. You need to focus on corner exits, right? If I just go wide here a little bit and focus entirely on the exit, that's the most important bit, to carry speed onto the straight. The corner doesn't matter that much. You only spend 1-2 seconds there, but on the straight we're spending what, 10-15 seconds each straight? There's more lap time. Get good exits. That's the focus. If you drive all corners like with a late apex, you'll be faster than what you're currently doing, even though a late apex isn't the best way to do all the corners, right? But just to change the focus on where you want to be fast, this is probably useful. Oh, we can do a random car next race, okay. I guess there's a roller coaster. I think it even goes through the main building. Ja, die bin ich gefahren. Ich bin gefahren ACC tatsächlich. Und da merkt man es auf jeden Fall. Also wir haben auch alles zu doll eingestellt, damit man auf jeden Fall was spürt. Also ich verstehe, wo die Reise hingehen soll, aber ich glaube, dass in Simulationen mit ABS-TC man es einfach nicht braucht. Weil in ACC würdest du halt Zeit verlieren, wenn du das ABS zu sehr respektierst. Du musst halt auf dem Pedal bleiben und die Electronics das machen lassen. Darum ist das... also Immersion ja, ich glaube Rundenzeit nein. Nordschleife, it's not in SRO, so I don't think we're gonna have it in ACC, unfortunately. As good as that would be, I doubt we will. Maybe when license stuff for this game ends at some point. I don't think it does. Field of view 45 on a 49-inch screen. Ultra wide screen, that is. I don't think the jacket is for sale, Wilsma. Sorry, just seeing that now. Really only for the featured teams. Electronics are just too interfering still in ACC.
Excellent job, mate. P1, what a race. Well done, well managed. Bring it back home.
You need a foot cam, but you already have the pedal bars, right? What else do you need? The pedal bars tell the whole story. My brake pedal doesn't really move, you know. I don't think it helps. But we can do this Armamentario stuff, drive overlay. There you go. I just wonder if you can see this. It's not on stream yet, is it? Okay, let me add this. What do we window cap? Probably window capture. Armamentario. Okay. It found it. There you go. So what do we put it here? That's interesting. I don't actually have to put it anywhere where it goes on my nerves. Because it will always be in the stream regardless. Actually, that's good. And now it's gone because we're not driving. This is really good. Didn't know we had those options already. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Even with the ACC on top, this will work. Hot lab preset, yes, will do. Hey, Chris. Show feet. Well, if so, there's the deal. I'll do a foot cam if I can drive bare feet. Put in front of the screen under the TC and RPM. Under TC and RPM? Yeah, we'll adjust it 1 minute or 1 second. Just going to, well, this is probably fine. Hot lab, Nürburgring. Not the Bentley. M4. Well, where's delivery? This one. What do we have here? This is probably fine. I guess. So, okay, we have, so camber is almost max, toe slightly positive on the BMW, not a big deal. Caster, you probably want that higher. Front toe doesn't matter that much. Electronics 3.3, probably usable. Brake pads 2 are fine as well. 4.4 on the roll bars. The springs, they might be an issue because they are geared towards a little much oversteer in the corners. The brake bias is an issue, way too high. Dampers, I tell you, irrelevant for the most part. Aerodynamics doesn't look too bad. Could be a bit understeery, but we'll find out. Okay. So BMW preset needs tweaks, but not that bad. So let me just see where the thing is that you're seeing. You're not seeing. You are seeing it. So we can do a little smaller, right? A little smaller at least. Where is the thingy here? But I mean, this is the fine position, isn't it? Here, there's nothing else to see, so this should be fine. We have the LEDs, we have everything else is visible. I'd put it there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Mercedes preset? Nah. There's an entire Mercedes team who can do that. So force feedback is very low now with a low caster. So I would probably want to increase my force feedback, but we'll just live with it. LFM with safe preset? Maybe not. Okay, brakes. The car's very understeery on the brakes. Can barely touch them. ABS goes off right away. But the car turns in nicely with the spring balance. Usually we go for more traction rather than rotation from the springs. Oh yeah, the understeer on the brakes is bad. Like it doesn't respond to any steering whatsoever. The program is Armamentario. Oh, that was the cone. So when the brake bias is that high, you really need to do proper trail braking. Very little, in fact. Very little braking required to lock the fronts. I mean, the car is fine. Just usually not the way we'd usually set it up, I guess. Corner speeds suffer a bit, but that's also because I'm just not used to it right now. It's just really, really safe, right? That's the target. SimuQ pedals, so in one sentence, would be nice, but I think for ACC, not that useful. For lap time, I don't think that useful yet. Nice for immersion. Yeah, I'll turn it down. I think that the main issue with the preset is that the car changes behavior too much from under to oversteer to neutral. And the setups we usually do is the car will rotate very similarly in all possible situations, so it's very predictable. And the preset is just a bit, okay, understeer here, oversteer there. When you hit the throttle, it does A, then it does B, so it's a bit harder to predict, but you can get used to it, I think, what the car does in each situation. But by the way, guys, you don't need the aggressive preset for the BMW because Wiersma was so kind to do BMW sets on all tracks in the game, which are on Popometer, and Luke Edison added quite a few as well by now. And I think there are even more guys. Yeah, this is so understeery here. I go invalid each time. So the brake bias does help, but it's still very understeery on throttle. I need to, oh, I missed the sign up, I think. Need to do quick. And with the brakes being slightly different, my timing for the corner that I'm used to just doesn't work. But again, getting used to, so I'm sure we can, maybe a bad example, but I'm sure we can tank the lap time to a low 53 maybe, which is still a bit off. But that's, I think, what we can do. Okay, let me quickly, where's the LFM website? Do I still have a chance to sign up? Sign up ends 1 minute. So which car, really quickly. Then we need to find a, did someone say Honda? Someone said Honda. What else interesting stuff do we have here? Bentley, Audi was too boring, I think. Ferrari, no. Lambo, no. Reiter, Maca, no. Well, I like the Nissan, but I think it's slow. It's probably, but I'll take it. I take the Nissan. Sign me up. I did it. 3 minutes till server. Let me pee. Jag is extremely slow. Hi Micha, ja, alles gut soweit. Okay, so now I need to quickly get the Nissan setups from Jura. There we go. Buy. Why do I don't have to buy? This is my platform. Download. There you go. Show in folder. There. Nürburgring, dry race and quali. Let's see. Setups. Nissan Nürburgring. There we go. So 7 there already? Probably not yet, is it? Ooh, where is the LFM site? There? No, here. Too much stuff open. Way too much. Server opens 1 minute. Okay, okay. There we go. LFM VCO this weekend? No, it's the weekend after. 18th is the race. I don't know, Lexus. Yeah, it's one of the old gen cars, right? It's not that quick around most tracks, but on some it's not that bad. Probably to check lap times, just go to Popometer, check the data packs for the Lexus, how fast it can go on all the tracks where a data pack exists. I did quite a few of the Lexus setups because nobody does them, but it's a car you can nicely set up. You have a lot of options, response to everything, really. Any difference between car liveries or series? Yes, if you drive 2018 series, for example, you will have different BOP and different weights and power, and even some track surfaces are different in the older tracks, on the old versions of the same track. Ja, Micha ist schwierig. Also vom letzten Jahr glaube ich nicht, weil wir hatten ja letztes Jahr im Oktober einen großen Patch und jetzt kamen zwischendurch immer noch mal Sachen. Also bei manchen Autos könnte es gehen, bei einigen aber denke ich nicht mehr. Das ist eine, ja, Einzelfall. Tischtenniskicker, ja, hat einen Grund. Wenn du ein Formellenkrad hast, ne? Ich weiß nicht, ich zeig's mal groß. Wenn du ein Formellenkrad hast und es rutscht dir mal aus der Hand, ne? Dann hast du hier oben nichts zum Greifen und hast hier unten nichts zum Greifen und hast nur diese Stellen hier auf beiden Seiten, die du treffen musst. Und bei einem Direct Drive finde ich, das kann mal sehr schnell hin und her gehen und dann kriegst du es nicht mehr gepackt. Bei einem runden Lenkrad aber weiß ich immer, hier oben kriege ich es gebremst, eingefangen und dann habe ich es wieder unter Kontrolle. Insofern, ja. Oh, not the BMW. I need to choose the Nissan, I guess. Where is it? Oh lord, that's a no livery. A no livery. Please no rain. Okay, free practice. So I'll need to. I do hide the setup, do I? Popometer dry quality 23C. Fuel is 15 liters. Well, okay, we'll just trust Yura that he has built something very nice here. I do fear for my life, though. So let's see. Ah, hey Arthur, hast es auch nach Hause geschafft. Ja, dann bin ich mal gespannt, wie das Gerät hier fährt. Oh Mann. Oh Mann. So, ist Armamentario jetzt schon wieder da? Nee, erst wenn ich fahre wahrscheinlich, ne? Und dann das Game einmal Min-Max, damit hier keine Ruckler sind. Oh, it's 28 degrees. I need to lower the pressures. And wind. Okay, let's go, let's go. I'm 13, so that's shit anyway. Everybody's going to be faster. Especially Shins in the Mercedes now. Shit show.
Green light, give it all you can.
I can visually see the rake in the car already. I'm driving into the ground. I need more force feedback. That's better.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Ooh, not a good idea. You're looking at a Nissan. Are you? Oh dear. It doesn't really rotate into the fast corners. So 80 or 160 profiles, I guess. So I'm on 80. Probably if you have everything turned up to maximum on your direct drive and you don't want any movement whatsoever, maybe you take the 160 profiles, but I think the 80/40s, they're completely fine.
Slow car ahead.
The brakes are good and slow corner rotation is good. It just lacks downforce, I think. And traction. You can feel Yura had to get creative with the setup to get some speed out of it. But here it's lacking almost 10 kilometers easily. It's wild. And he maximized downforce already. Ja, gerne doch, Herr Gehrig. Oh, it bounces wildly. Rear snaps. Yeah, interesting. Fifth. And what do we need? Another second. Okay, let's see.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Pressures are almost fine. Front right is a bit weird. Ah, that should be better. I was hoping to gain more.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh dear. It's also pitch sensitive. Yeah, it's Armamentario. Oh my god, the rear just goes in any possible situation.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Wow.
Fastest step so far.
Need to learn to drive around the issues. I think a turn in is good. Mid-turn is fine as long as it's a slow corner. But the faster the corner becomes, the worse the car gets. But it keeps rotating, which is nice. Not every car does that on throttle. No, I don't really am a person that is easily hyped, so the game needs to offer something first before I can start getting hyped about it. And so far, I don't see a lot, have to say. Drifting by nature. Just bottoms out a little much. And the upshifts mid-turn don't exactly help. I think we can keep the pressures, but fuel is empty, so I'll just make a few quick changes. Well, I don't really know how much and what. This maybe. Ooh, that's a big click, but we'll find out. This is already fairly stiff. Let's give it some here, some here. I'll keep the arrow. I'll take away some of that. I'll want all the fast damping in the world. And then we just do that again. We just go out again. Still time. The ops are stiff already. The only thing I noticed with Armamentario is that I have those micro lags while driving. It's alright, but a bit annoying.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
But that's because I have the game in full screen instead of windowed, I think. Ooh, plowing. I mean, I take P4 any day, and it's just 3/10 to P1. I don't know. Not impossible, but it would end Marek Shin's career. I don't really have an issue with the vibrations also. I forgot the gear for this corner.
Yellow flag is charging front.
It's so... It's dancing all the time, in and out. It's hard to judge what it's gonna do next. Second flyer would be better.
Yellow flag is charging front.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope. It really depends on car and track surface which TC works. It's a weird combination of things that influences it. Let's see how much time was in the chicane if I hit it this time. I don't hit it. Still not losing time.
Yellow flag is charging front. Session is done.
I'm not aware of any plans of Kunos, unfortunately. I'm not involved in what they plan and do. I'm sorry. The plugin is Armamentario. Ah, yeah, good pointer. Full screen disabled, so maybe I want full screen. Because I don't need to see it, just you need to see it. That is the whole point, is it? So, do I take the quali set or do I load a race set? What did he do different in the race set? That is good. We probably want to have this. We probably... Oh, come on, let me back into the pits. You game. You game. Again, stop shoving me around. So what else did I add? I added this. Gave the car quite some stability, so we're taking this as well. Fuel-wise, we're probably fine again with a 48 or something. Mechanical grip, I did like that. I did like that. Probably less. Maybe not too little. Dampers, electronics is fine. I can adjust while driving. Aero. My nemesis. So pressures are probably too high. Okay, I am set and done. Well, I need a new tire set most likely. Set up. New. Tire set is new. Brakes are 2. We can use brake pads 1. I don't think the Porsche went as fast as it can here, in this example. Let me just see if Armamentario is still... is gonna be there still. Give me a second until I can join the track. Oh boy, what did I do? Porsches all around. Sorry, Tiamat. Out! We don't love Porsches here. Okay, that's good. Then, well, it's not as hilarious as the M6 was in SRO Esports, right? Because there I went from 4th to 1st or so. That was hilarious. Was it not? You can see it even if I'm full screen, so that's really good. Then I don't even see the armamentario thing, only you do, which is exactly what I want, I think. So TC, let's go 3. Even 2 allowed me a lot of slip. That's then armamentario is cool if it works in the background. That's all I need.
Go in double file.
Do I need to brake boost the Nissan? No, definitely not. It does feel like some punch. Yeah, no brake boost. It just kills the fronts. There's enough torque.
Green line, go.
Well, apparently not, or it's my reflexes.
Car on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the right. Car on the right. 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 Clear on the right.
okay, we're on a hunt. Everybody was really brave. Ah, I see. Yeah, true, I was very close to the limiter quickly in first. But the Porsche is going to destroy me now in the fast S here. I mean, the Porsches can go flat and I have to lift massively. It's probably 10-15 kilometer difference. Not good. Oh god. Well, I thought about fighting to the front, but I think we're fighting to the rear. No, that's the normal cockpit view now, but it's barely any different by default on the Nissan. Might have to use my track cuts in this race. Yeah, I think most corners are fine. It's really the fast corners are the issue. Probably the Schumacher S alone, I'm losing half a second to the faster cars. Yeah, the apex speed is 7-8 kilometers down to the BMW. I need to figure out the fast chicane. I've not found any line there yet. Third. Ah, it's too much on the limit. 4th will be fine. Let's try 2nd here instead of 1st. Fine too, I guess. Yeah. I can keep up with the Merc if it wasn't for the fast corners, that's all. The other bit with the Nissan seems to be that the front will just always bottom out too easily, even with a very stiff spring and dampers. I'm coming, Marek. 2000s a lap. I'll be there soon. Well, the tricky thing for me right now is I have to work towards the limit of the car from below, because if I go above, I lose too much time. So I'm never risking too much. I'm adjusting like my braking acceleration lines, like not centimeters, but in small steps. To never do the big mistake. And then maybe I can find enough pace in the car towards the end to have a chance. But it's tricky. He's finding his line too, I guess. He didn't warm up, I guess. So you can always increase pace. And I guess the chicane isn't as horrible for him. There you go. That will be very hard for me. I think the Merc is one of the best average cars across all tracks, I think. A lot of cars depend a lot on the gearing, if it fits a certain track or not, especially the turbo cars. But the Merc is just not interested at all in what gear it has to use. It just has power all the way, any gear, it doesn't matter. So it's less affected by this stuff across tracks. Where in the Nissan or BMW, you can just be unlucky with how the gearing is set up. And the Merc has downforce. We don't. Damn, I lowered the rears too much, the pressure. At least he's not driving away. I mean, not as much as it could potentially. Well, half the speed in the car is from Jura's setup, I guess. So you can download this setup on Popometer. If you pay, that is. Which means you can buy it and then download it. Nah, I don't think that's so much in the pressure. It's a tiny bit. But probably not as much as his advantage is. But I can catch him over not doing mistakes, and maybe he does. Like in the last chicane. Not sure you would have invested that much if they were free. And the Mercedes might be using its front tires more. We're catching up. We are catching up. The race might still be long enough. Time to let it off the chain. Or he's toying with us. That will be bad. I'm finding the flow in the car a bit. Probably shouldn't have said that before coming towards the chicane. I think he's slowing down to have a fight, and I think he feels comfortable, and he thinks he can win any fight against the Nissan. Let's see. I think he's playing with us here. Popometer, you gotta learn some German. The popo is the ass in German, and meter, of course, is a measuring device. So race drivers judge what the car is doing with their butt, and that's a popometer. Because popometer is all about driving, not mainly the setups.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Come on, one tiny bit and we have draft. There you go. There you go. Well, it's the only explanation I have. Well, watch his lap time increase again. Or improve, rather. He just wants this to be a show. Well, Alex, now you can put Popometer on Armamentario. Yeah, I think now he's just picking up pace again, so he made us believe, but he's not gonna have us win. Or?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, he wants to play.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Eat some torque. Well, probably the wrong car to tell that to. He lost his confidence, maybe. It's very interesting that in the Nissan now you use the throttle to stop the rotation. It's very interesting. Similar to the Porsche, but it's never going to kill you if you go off throttle. And it's nice it keeps rotating on throttle. That's really important for drivability. Well, it does try at times. Yeah. Yeah, nerf it into the ground. The car is too fast. I remember the time in the BMW was a lot faster, but it was also colder, so I guess the Nissan lags at least 5-6 tenths or so easily. I just need more rear tire pressure for sure. Yeah, why? Yeah, but that was a quality time, right? No, I think the best BMW times are 52.3. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe damage, no fuel, I don't know. The Nissan is fun to drive, I have to say, because you can work with the rear. Or play with it, rather. Plenty of other issues. But it needs you to really drive it. Yeah, the Nissan is the perfect car for beginners. You always have an excuse. But the M6 qualifies as well. Well, Alex, if you're still there, what made me use Armamentario now, so A, the setup cover thing, but that I can use the thing in the background while it still displays on stream, that's really good. Because a lot of other tools need to have it on top, right? And then I see it as well and costs FPS, but this is really good. So it's only there for the viewers, not for me. So that was someone called mediocre or something. I guess you'll get faster if you change the name. Or it might help. Yeah, once it starts on the steering, it keeps on the steering, but every car does. One more lap. Well, 6 inline, I guess. Popometer is the app that helps you, hopefully. The Nissan is sideways. You can slide it without the TC taking away your power. That's the fun bit. In the BMW that doesn't work. The TC interferes too much. Here it lets you live. Yeah, it could be, right? The Nissan works very well. Maybe they didn't update it. It's just slow. It needs a bit more everything.
Excellent job there. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
I didn't expect that one. Yeah, more aero, less bouncy front, less bottoming out front. Well, it's in this and you have to do this, right? So you drifted it a lot already? Well, it doesn't work in this fast corner, I guess. No. Too risky. Maybe not the place to drift. Ah. Almost. Okay, replay of the start. Probably like this, huh? Hey, Marek, what happened to you? You lost a lot of pace. No, I'm not touching the McLaren. Too boring. I left way too much space. But then again, just about enough. Ich habe die alte Firmware auf der VHS-Base, ja. Anfangs, als die neue Firmware kam, hat es einfach nicht funktioniert für mich. Ich habe keine Settings gefunden, die mir gefallen haben. Es war einfach nicht das gleiche. Und so habe ich es dann einfach erstmal gelassen. Weil vielleicht ist es mittlerweile besser. Or maybe from the very start. Well, that's lucky for me, I guess. But everybody was really fair here in this situation and careful. Could have easily been a crash for several cars. Yeah, and he left the door more than open, right? Could have indicated me a little more that he was going to defend, but sometimes a name is enough, doesn't need a car. Ja, hau mich im Discord einfach mal an, dann schicke ich dir die Settings. Da ist nichts Geheimes dran. Okay, that was good. How late is it? 8. I think another Nürburgring race would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? You don't have to, Marek. The downforce peak is much higher now. So I had a 35-inch before, and before that I was driving on a very normal 16:9, 27 or 24-inch screen or so, and back then we were driving on 17 and 19-inch screens, so of course it's not going to be the same experience as the widest possible screen, but 32 is fine, I guess. Depends on the budget. I mean, you can still look around plus minus 100 euros or so and see if you find a bigger one. I'm really happy with a 49. Like, I don't see the reason for triples, I think. Meine Firmware, boah, keine Ahnung. Länger her, über ein Jahr bestimmt. So, yeah, I think we don't need another stream or another race, do we? It just gets repetitive a bit. And now there's 160 people signed up, including Robin again. Darren King in the Aston. Jonathan Clifford in the Lambo. Some other guys. Well, we can do the Nissan again. Well, I thought the Nissan is enough of a shit car. I'm not going to practice or learn another car. It's really... It's wearing me to switch cars. Ciclari? I didn't see him just now. I don't know. Porsche. Oh, didn't he say something that he's leaving sim racing? I think. Lexus? I don't think we have a Lexus setup even. Let me quickly check. Time is running down. Data packs. Nürburgring. Where's the Lexus? Here's the Lexus. There is a Lexus setup made by myself. I don't have to download it. I already have it. Okay, we can take the Lexus, I guess. That's gonna go wrong. Jo, Hanky. Hab's gesehen. Angenommen. Können wir nach dem Stream gleich machen. Oh, guys, we have something planned for you. Do we have something planned for you? Nissan was alright. We proved that. So everybody can now go with a Nissan, get the setup from Jura. I would maybe make it a little less aggressive. I took out a few clicks of bump stop range on the front. I made the rear spring 1 click softer. And I gave it a little more fast damping on the front and less fast rebound damping. That seemed to have helped in the chicane a bit. But I didn't touch anything else. Nah, I mean, it's still quite a bit off, but for a good driver in an LFM race, it could work. Where's my elo gain? It's so little. It's 41 and 42. I mean, Sören, you know, I'll bring this up again. Just put all the cars in rough classes like we have done for the Flexstream series, right? 4 or 5 categories, put the cars in that. And give people who driving the slower cars on each track more elo. That would be so good. I think you can, right? You'll never be wrong with exact BOP, but putting cars in those buckets, rough buckets, that's going to be fine. And then make the ELO multiplier maybe not 0.8, but 0.9 in the second fastest group and 1.0 in the third fastest group or so. Something like that, maybe. You're going to pitch it to Boris for me. Thank you. Actually, it's still 4 minutes. Funnily, it was just 3 minutes, 60 seconds. Your clocks are weird. Yeah, I'll quickly go pee, I think. Okay, I'll go pee quickly and prepare a beer for after the race. Be right back. Yeah, well, nice. Hit me up, Sören, if we want to go through and categorize the cars or so. Maybe it doesn't have to be 0.8, 0.9, such big steps. We'll see. I think just give an incentive to drive the slower cars, you know? So you can still get ELO even if you don't finish first, second, third or something. Rain next race, then maybe the Lexus is really good. What's the weather? Ah, no. No. Cloud 33, rain 3%, that's not enough for rain. No, it's real weather. Oh, that's shit. Wait. It's -1 degree at Nürburgring. But that's good about the Lexus. It certainly has hot tires. So I might have a shot here. Actually, BMW might be OP now. All the other cars, cold tires, and BMW even faster. Light snow. How are you going to simulate that? I want to see this light snow in ACC. Fuck me. So Porsche is going to be Giga, I guess. Hey Zodi, so I happen to have that monitor and I do use a FOV of 45. Yeah, maybe M6 is the thing. Who knows? So let me search for the servers. Also, real weather should have higher ELO multiplier. You gotta mix this up a bit. Give people a reason to throw themselves into shit races, so to say. Well, maybe... Ew, I'm gonna screw this up. Doesn't matter. We're not gonna be first on the server. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. There we go. Do I need to change the car even? Or is it written into the entry list what I can use? Wow. What a livery we have here. Insane. It's incredibly boring, unfortunately.
Green light.
12. Fast track cloudy. 14 degrees. That's not -1. Okay, raw. Football qualifying. Is that no, it's actually qualifying pressures. That's good. They seem very high. They seem incredibly high. The pressures. Tempted to just leave them like that. I'll just go with that and do nothing and just drive and hope that's enough. Weiß ich auch nicht. Let's find out. Ich bin auch sehr enttäuscht von Robin Schäfer, dass er nicht mehr den BMW gerade hier fährt, sondern abtrünnig geworden ist. Yes. That's a car.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Dive bombing already out of the pits. No respect for this car. Anyway, it does bottom out there. You don't want to shift up, right? You just want to keep going till 10k. Yeah, okay, my pressures are too low, apparently. We should probably restart right away. Yeah, I think that's better. At least half a PSI extra, I think. That will help. See if we can get this thing to rotate. Even the TC sounds like a distant thunder or so. What is it with my haircut, Dennis? It's self-made? Ah, that's more speed here through than the Nissan already. I don't know with a hairdresser. It's just an awful amount of time spent in convincing somebody to not talk for 2 hours, or 30 minutes. Oh, it does not break. Ah, schneller kann der schon, der Bentley. So schlecht ist er nicht. Oh, the Porsche behind is much quicker. Yeah, Expo was alright, to be honest. Expected worse. Yeah, the Porsche is too quick, damn it. Pressure's not quite there. No, did not try the other techs. I know you're some sort of ambassador. Let me drive first, guys. We'll talk after.
Yellow flag acceptable.
Last more time. Maybe even pole. Maybe not. Okay, let's try one more with proper pressures. One more here, 2 more here, 3 more here. No fuel whatsoever. Ooh, will be just one flyer. Yeah, just... Whoa! No, just one. We need to find a shortcut if it's supposed to be 2 flyers. Ja, ich bin auch bei Bruno im Team. Ich habe ihn auf der Expo allerdings verpasst. Er war nur am Freitag da, ich kam erst Samstag.
Yellow flag acceptable.
But Dennis, I met with Norby on the Expo, if you have, well, you have seen it. Oh yeah, sorry, it's still outlap, sorry. Typical me.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
I don't know, how many years are we apart? 10? Less, right? 8? I don't think I knew with 8 years what I was doing. No, the dog is not working for the setups. My tire just needs 2 laps to be good. Tiny improvement possible. Gonna yeet the chicane. Oh god.
Slow car. LFM, watch out.
Awful last corner.
Session is on.
No, I needed so little. Just needed a 10th for P2. P1 bit rougher. Okay, well, we'll get them later, I guess. The dog does not work for the setups. I'm not quite sure I got this right. Ja, Bruno ist verdammt schnell, ne? Auch im Simulator. 2/10 to pull. Yeah. Give me a couple more laps that I have that. Totally. But this way we have forecast paths, which is going to be interesting. Well, they're all front engine cars, so there's not too much to adapt, right? And it's still the same game. They all work the same class. Not too much of a difference. And I think in this Thames, well, on Optimum at least, but it was fast track for a long time, I think we should be able to do a 52 with the Lexus. Oh yeah, that dog is mine, of course. But yeah, she does not help with the setups. She hides them. She gets treats in return. Return to garage. Load setup, race setup, tire set. And we will need much higher pressures, I guess. 14 degrees still, so pressures need to be 9 clicks higher. I think. Something like that. 8 clicks? Let's do 8 clicks. That will do. Fuel. 50 will do, I guess. Aero balance was already changed. Tempers changed. Maybe we do help the car here a bit. Boom, boom, boom. Everything else should be fine. Ja, ich bin es natürlich nicht gefahren. Das lag ja nur so darum. Ich denke, das ist alles schon okay mit dem Lenkrad. Ich glaube, für mich wäre es einfach Overload ein bisschen. Yes, I changed the scene, the software for whatever reason, and others said that as well. Since some update, the software doesn't work. So, I don't know, maybe just a version issue, or I don't know. The software currently does not respond to bring up the setup screen for whatever reason. So it's a bit of guesswork with the pressures here, to be honest. I would like to have that a bit differently, but well, I'll start a popometer, by the way. So I always wanted to have laps of an actual race in there, so we can probably find the lap where I was passing someone and how the lines change. Keine Sorge, das ändern wir noch mit dem P1. Ich komme, ich gewöhne mich noch ans Auto. 20 seconds. I guess we'll just go. Ich komme gleich, dir auch. Erstmal die anderen hier wegbügeln. Braucht doch mein Elo. Hey, Jose. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes, you get the cam. Sorry, it's there. It's there. Oh, the first gear is very long. Not going to be a good start. No. Everybody's still live? What?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Can't believe how well everybody is behaving. I'm surprised. Game set legal, so it is. Oh. That's a Porsche gone. Unlucky. Docking leading, so let's speed up. Fight more, please. Ah, pressure's low again. Maybe they'll come. Oh. Porsche is going to be under attack. Wow, the brakes are bad. The Aston is running away, is it? Damn it. Yeah, 210s at least. No space. But I had to run on both of them.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's what I wanted.
Left.
Don't do that. Thank you. Well, let's see if we can take it on to the BMW as well. That's going to be very tough. He knows what he's doing. I think I really need to get everything out of the Lexus to stay with him. Especially in the S now. Oh god. 2 understeering. I was also in tiny bit of dirty air, maybe. Lost so much time, the Aston is gone. Well, we can do this time though. Never getting a good exit. I'm braking 5-10 meters earlier than in the BMW and Nissan. And it's not that the brakes are weak, it's just that the fronts don't have the grip. The brakes certainly have enough power. Will be tough with the BMW. Two more 10s, hard to find. What's he doing? Was he looking elsewhere? McLaren is still one of the best cars across the entire game. Never gonna change. Has always been, is always going to be. Not a fan being that close in front of the chicane. But fastest lap. I already don't have downforce, it doesn't help being so close behind. Yeah, the Lexus doesn't have a single strength over the BMW, I think. So going to be very hard. Ah, true. That's too tense. Oh. Interesting whoop. I just can't build the advantage. Watch how the Porsche is gonna die now. Or maybe not. Yeah, he was very good, leaving a lot of space, so just about enough space. Oh no. Well, it's gonna take it 2 laps or so. 3 to be back there. Yeah, I was hoping he would lift mid-corner because he gained so much on me or so. The lap times aren't too bad. I'll answer that long question later, maybe. Well, the hacks, it's a stretch, are one thing of the setups, right? You still have to combine the hacks into something useful. And they certainly they reduce a few question marks, but doesn't automatically solve the setup. No. Too close. The issue really is when some setters are low effort, right? When they only do min-max, I think there's more detail to it necessary. Even if some things are crystal clear, you can still make a difference within those hacks. But yeah, if the shops tells you that, maybe speak to the vendor. The Lexus setup I'm driving is for sale on popometer.io. Darren, I don't think he's fast right now. He's barely keeping the gap. I mean, it's growing just slightly, but the car's, what, half a second quicker at least? Would have loved to be past the BMW. Maybe we could have put a challenge to docking. Isn't impossible, because I still have the fastest lap. Well, thanks for buying then. The dash tool is Armamentario. I need one more mistake of him. No, please don't slow down. Nice aero loss. Two more laps. Like, we're doing dockings times in aero loss there. So we could be faster, I think. As long as he doesn't make a mistake, he has nothing to fear. I can't put the car alongside on my own, no chance. What? You use Popometer, not Track Titan, of course. Check my website out, popometer.io. I swear to God, it's going to be better than Track Titan. We have a slightly different focus, I think. The issue with Motec is it doesn't have the driving line. That's you done, Mike. Uh-oh, it's descent into the chicane. Well, if he... No! Go.
I've got some light damage on the front. Okay, we need to use it quietly. Car on the right.
I hope you saw that I pushed him back straight again.
Okay, on the right.
Lexus brakes are special, Mike. They don't work. What's his actual name? It's not P. Well, T1, the rears are already locking. Sometimes I get a nice auto rotation. Didn't exactly help me gain downforce. I think I want to try again with the Lexus. That's more, and I just need to do better qualifying. Pavel, okay. No, not again. Unlucky. That could have been something. Damn it. Screwed it up myself. Yeah. That's noobish. Everybody through? No. I'll give him a quick message, I guess. How do you message people? Well, he's probably in the race. Life. Come on. Bring me to it. Pavel. Just a message button. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello. Message Pavel Gunnar. Or is he Russian? Not French. Oh. I think there's no more race. She's bored. No, nobody took the Lexus and SRO. I'm not sure they could have even. So let's see some replay stuff. Because early on I think it was quite interesting. That's the start. Well, now you can also see it. Well, Dage was very lucky he finished that race. That is perfectly legal. Okay, that's him done. Ja, hallo. Ja, stinken schön die Hände. Smelly hands. Man, for a second I thought I could have them both. But not this lap, think the next one, right? Yeah. There we go. Car to master for a beginner. Well, you can master any car. I would, as a beginner, I'd always take a front engine. Because the mid and rear engine cars really ruin the basics. Here I thought I would have had... I did have the run, but I chose the wrong side, I think. I could have had more space somewhere else. It was definitely a good run. Let's look at the HUD. So here, I have 142, 135, 134. I was 7 kilometers up. I would have easily got them into the next corner. And here the steering was straight, no more TC or anything, so I would have certainly outrun them. But yeah, I should have not chosen the outside, probably went for the middle, or... Well, I was very close, everything. Yeah, so the SimuCube pedals, I think they're definitely interesting. I'm pretty sure they will offer a great and better feeling than what we had before. But I don't think it's that much better that you pay 3 times the price or more, right? This was also on purpose. I faked the dive, basically, and he outbraked himself. And then he had nothing to hold against it anymore. At least he was smart not to go side by side into the Schumacher S. Okay, then we had one additional fight with a BMW at some point. Here, I guess. Didn't have the traction. Yeah, and from here it's very difficult on the inside, unless you take him out. But he always has the better run onto the straight. Yeah, I don't think you're gaining tenths with that. So lap time wise, I don't think there's anything in the SimuCubes, I'd say, unless and if we go into the area of where we might call it cheating. But they are well aware of that, so they're going to not allow the usage of any channels for the feedback system to give you that kind of advantage. I think iRacing, for example, also has some of the relevant channels are delayed in the telemetry, so you can't use them. So another in the Lexus. Tempted. Yeah, okay, I see. I think the Lexus is nice. There's a chance. Du willst nicht mehr? Dann müssen wir, glaube ich, nochmal. Sign up ends. Oh. Wrong. Sign up ends in... Wait. 3. Let's do it again, okay? There's so many people. Let's do it again with the Lexus. Let's see where we end up. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Need to win a race in that. How much? 28 elo. Well, not much, but we're gaining. We keep gaining. So, signed up, server in 5. Oh, we did something. Let's bring up the browser window because I was recording the laps. Which means where is going to be... Well, the lap where I pass is going to be, or where the fight is, should be a slow one. So it's most likely this. So what we should be seeing is the line and how it differs on the lap where you're trying to pass. So let's see. Oh no, is it loading? No, I have the bug as well. The lap is not loading. Please. Oh yeah, we have something to fix. Some laps just don't show up properly. That is a shame. Why? Oh, this one is there. Okay, then we need to try the other one again. This was the crash. I guess this, yeah, this is the lab where the fight must have been. And this is the one it's not loading. Why? Privateer Lambo, unlikely. Oh, now the data's there, so I just tried again. Yeah, so what you can see here, first, you can see I'm going way to the inside on the main straight, right? So we're getting the slipstream. And then we can actually compare with a quick lap from that race. Nah, well, we could, but let's just stick to this. So going to the very outside, then trying to undercut him on the exit here. So he's on the left, right here. Trying to take a wide swing, leaving him the space on the inside here. Somewhere there's another car. Same here. So he's using all the track on the inside. That's why it looks rather tight, but he's still there. And then I'm very, very shallow here into the right, which is where then he gets the better run on the exit, unfortunately. And we should probably also have the lap in the beginning where I was trying to get them both, which was it already the second lap? Could be, right? Because the others are all quick. Yeah, must be this one. Okay, sometimes seems like we just have to load things again. Just doesn't pop up the first time. Weird. Okay, so it must have been this lap. Let's take this one with this load. We need to work on loading times. Yeah, this one loads, so let's assume this one will load now too. Yes, now there it is. So exit turn 3-4. This is the interesting bit. Yep, this is where I ran into the grass. Oh, the braking looks great, but yeah, there were cars ahead, so it doesn't look smooth. And then throttle application here. Bit messy, but yeah, I was trying to get my position on them flat out, but it was not enough at the end of the day. No, and then I had to back out. Ooh, dog is slipping. Hey. Hey. Hmm? Oh. Oh god, how can you be so cute? 2 minutes till server opens. Hey. Okay. Okay, close that. Go here. See ya. See ya. Server in 2 minutes. 3, 4, blah, blah, blah. Here it is. Everybody went silent. I'll restart chat. Don't trust it. Go. Next endurance is going to be in 2 weeks. 18th of December is Monza in Flex Stream, 9 hours again. Where we'll have to decide how much weight we're going to use. Yes. I know, very tasty hands. I know. I know, yes. Uh-huh. Try this one. How's this? Yes, also tasty. Yo. Server, server. Server, server. Server opens in 10. In 10. Hello. She's looking at me like I should do something. Hmm? Are you cold? I guess so. Oh, I'm dumb. I changed the... Oh, fucking god, man. Hate it. Had the wrong filters on.
Green light.
Well, McLaren, always one of the quickest cars in the game. I doubt it has slowed down much. Should still be good. You have a big dog? Like, big, big? Oh, Senior. Ist so süß jetzt ein bisschen hier. Hmm? Can you go off? Can you maybe go down? Maybe? Yes? No? I think you should. I do think you should go down. Yes. Yes. Please. Give me one more race. Come on. Hey, Robin. Well, the max weight you can use per race is 30 kilos in ACC, so that's the max everybody can put in the car. Well, I don't know about Monza because it's one race where we need to probably bank points, where the BMW is really quick, so we should probably not take too much weight, but we haven't decided yet. Ja, ich muss den Lexus jetzt nochmal fahren, weil das hat mir noch nicht gereicht eben. Da geht noch was. Alles klar, Jay hat jemanden gefunden, der seine Sprache spricht, offensichtlich. Oder wie deute ich das? Ach ja, das können einige.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Oh yes, now the pressure should be better.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh, let's see if he's good with the cones and if they land in Schumacher's. We should do, like, dart with the cones. Put them in certain places. Ja, 52er hatte ich glaube ich auch im Fuß, in der Tat. Aber noch nicht am Anfang. Es dauert immer doch ein paar Runden, bis ich weiß, wohin mit dem Auto. Schauen wir mal. Career Enders. Oh, that's a bit tight. Ah, okay. The brake distance changes massively with the fuel. Oh god. Car doesn't like coming off the curb. Well, that Porsche is flying ahead. That will be unbeatable. Well, if he qualifies. Fast track still, is it? Just jump to optimum, I guess. Is he gonna... No, thank you. Oh, what a shit exit. Yeah, the Porsche is too quick. Okay, let's get a fresh tire set with the correct pressures. Oh, that was a 52 already? Fuck my life. Well, the Lexus certainly does not have that in 24C. Yeah, okay. That's what I mean. If you see fast people, you have no chance with a slow car whatsoever. Let's see. There should be a little more. And always good when two people can't decide who should win the race. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. And then they made it faster, because it wasn't fast enough. So we get 2 flyers. Hey Peter, well, I'm trying to make it a challenge a bit. And show that other cars can be driven fast, maybe if not winning pace. So tricky in this car to get the corner right. That was close. Maybe in the sand already. Just didn't hear it. Unfortunate. Well, there's 2 more or so. But I need... Well, come on. Need half a tenth. There it is. Oh. 1 TC cut too much. And it bogs down. Yes. This time I touched it, I think, was still quicker. That's Armamentario. That should be enough if he didn't approve. Yes, P3. But yeah, the Porsches, I mean, out of reach. Out of reach, unfortunately. Like, completely. Let's say I nail everything, 2 more tenths. Wow. 2/10 first sector, 2/10 middle sector, 2/10 last sector. Not even a trade somewhere. Just destruction. Okay, a race setup is needed. Do we have 85? Okay, may have gone down a little too much for the race here. It's because we only have half a tank. So we won't need the rear that much lower. But everything else should be good. Should be good. Pressures can probably come down a click. Yeah, but good start is tricky. The first gear is too long a bit. Takes forever to get into the power range. And then I guess the Porsches will... I mean, even if I get alongside or whatever, after T1 they have so much traction. I doubt that's going to be... New tire set would help. There you go. But I'll try, of course. I'll try. Maybe they're not sure who's going to win between the two of them, so they're going to fight properly, and then I hope I'll be there. But we have a Honda alongside, which probably starts pretty well. Let's see. Forty seconds.
Seconds.
Yes, I know. Telemetry, do we need it? No, don't need it anymore.
20 seconds.
Yes. 15. What are the Porsches doing? They fly in. Maybe they kill one another. We'll watch and see.
Go in double file.
I'm just too old. My reflexes take forever. My brain decides to go, my foot doesn't. Oh, really?
All clear. Clear on the left.
Okay, let's defend this. Well, a BMW brother did his service. I think he got the wrong marker. It will be very, very tricky to keep that Porsche behind. I should have a tiny straight line advantage, so maybe that's enough. Ooh! Now he's gonna take a long time to get back to me. Another Porsche trying. That's Armamentario. Looks good, doesn't it? Hey doggy, how are you? Give me 20 minutes, then we go pee. No, no, no. I can't, Senior. I can't. So once Caracas has free air, he's gonna catch up very quickly. Probably needs like half a second a lap or so that he could gain. So right now he's 5 laps behind. Yes, Armamentario. Exactly like you wrote it. Well, he's certainly quicker than Porsche in P2, so it all depends if he can pass him. Is the Lexus gonna win? Oh, he's passed. Damn it, he's gonna come in very big steps. He's probably gonna have fastest lap this lap already. No, I don't have damage. At least I don't feel anything, so I guess it's irrelevant. Oh, I gained even. Yes, let's go. He really has to start gaining this lap, else he's running out of time. Okay, maybe. Well, maybe my quali wasn't good because I'm almost doing the quali time already now. Yeah, pretty much. So quali wasn't maxed out. Oh, the rear's lock under braking. Had to let go of the brake. The car was already in the slide. Oh, we gained 15 thousandths. Not enough. The Lexus is super nice to drive. It's just not that fast. That's the only problem. It's really a great drive. So the Lexus setup is on Popometer too, like is the Nissan setup we used before. All race-winning setups, almost. And the Lexus one is even made by myself, so I can vouch for it. No, Lexus isn't dominant at all. They just screwed up or got crashed. Mate, please. Can you lift, maybe? Come on, mate. That's dangerous. Makes it interesting again. The skills add-on is Popometer, because it shows you exactly what I was doing. Now you just need to understand and copy it. Of course, it doesn't just come naturally, but I think just from seeing the mistakes, you can get an idea of how the car wants to be driven, needs to be driven. And there's so many different ways to lose lap time. As soon as you find your pattern, you're gonna gain. So I did write a long guide on Popometer, which hopefully helps you to look at the right data channels, read them the right way, look for the right things to compare and where to find the lap time or the errors. Well, it certainly helps you to highlight what you need to work on, and that can make the practice more efficient, because now it's not every corner that you need to look at, maybe just some, or maybe just the braking, maybe just the exits, maybe just whatever. Could just be that you're turning too much or so. Whereas before you were trying to change everything all the time to find lap time, now there's just one thing left that you need to work on, while some other stuff might already be okay. A lot of people have good trail braking, but they just start braking too early or too late, and then it doesn't work out. I don't know about damage, the Porsche's speeding up. Hey, hello. You were joking, I wasn't. No, I get it. Not everybody has the time to commit. But still, I think Popometer can just, yeah, make your practice more efficient in the end. New slogan, Popometer gives you more time to be with your family. Didn't think of that. There's a free pack to try on Popometer, so you don't have to pay anything to see how it works. And that is my M4 package on Snetterton, which was last season's LFM license track. So that pack is free. Means you get the setups, all that are in there, and you do get the data for all the laps in there, and you can compare. Yeah, like that's what I suggested earlier, but I think Sören already confirmed that they have been thinking about that in the past, but didn't pull through yet, apparently. I'm trying to win a race here while selling setups. Come on. No. Valuable 10th or 2. Yeah, more like 2. you have to download something to record the laps. So a small recorder tool that sends the data to the server, does nothing else really. But all the laps are online. So no offline tool to need to set up or so. Once you have the recorder, it sends the laps to the server. They are processed, and then you'll find them on the website. That's what we wanted to do. Make it really easy to access with a like interface everybody knows, which is a website. Well, we found Motec's just too complex for beginners to get into telemetry, and I think that's just huge value in telemetry, else we wouldn't do it, obviously. Oh no, caught the bump. That's Ruby on Rails, some HTML. But you gotta ask my coder, or I can look on GitHub how the language is actually, what the percentage is of each. Well, yeah, you can use Motec for the whole bump stop stuff, but currently I think the game is in no state that bump stops and dampers really tells you something, unfortunately. Have to set those up by feel, really. And you only see the activation when the bump stop is half pressed. You don't see when it's just a tiny bit. Yeah, shared memory, exactly. Currently the tool is written in C# or something like that. But we are having a new tool in the works that doesn't need the netcore thingy, which will be in Rust, I believe. And that should be easier to use than... Well, it's already easy to use, but some people had problem with the netcore desktop. So the new version is not going to need that. Yeah, that's like ACC needs a manual, but doesn't have one. The manual is RS YouTube, and it can be difficult to find information there. Yeah, Simracing titles are deep, and you need to eat all the history as well. Okay, maintaining the gap should be tricky for him. He will be in the slipstream, I guess, sooner or later. But he might run out of time. It's this lap and two more. Damn it, already has slipstream now. Gonna be an interesting one. Okay, one more lap without slipstream for him. No, but still, it'd be closer. Just doesn't lose as much time on the straight, so in the corners, after each turn, he's gonna gain even more. But you're right. Even with slipstream, it will be tricky for him. So there are people fast with Logitechs, but I'm fairly sure it's going to be easier with the DD. Don't think there's ultimate lap time in a DD, just you're just so much more connected to the car. You can drive actually with a force feedback, not just visually. So yeah, I think it helps in the end. It helps. But it doesn't make you faster per se. It doesn't allow you to move the car any faster, right? An input is an input and can be done with a freaking gamepad. It's just more difficult. Or impossible. Oh no. Just very difficult for a human. Okay, one more lap. I mean, the Lexus drives great. But yeah, lap time is an issue. All-rounder? I don't know. There's probably tracks where it suffers even more than here. Here it might just be 5/10, 8/10. On other tracks can easily be a second and more. Like Watkins, probably. So, Robby, das ist jetzt das Karriereende von Carikas. A win in the Lexus. Helped by a BMW. cutting the power. That's not a donut. Low ref donut. Car has too much grip. Just the anti-stall or something happening. Anyway. Yeah. Something is interfering. Okay, that was good. What was that? 2 wins out of 4? P2 and P3 or something like that? I don't remember. Yeah, Troy was the wingman. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate for the others. HUD. Well, not too much damage for Caritas, I guess. Didn't get a hard hit. What is his? Oh, he really just got surprised with the breaking point because the 100-meter board is far behind us. Yeah. Unlucky. That was unlucky. All right. I do thank you all for watching. Check out Popometer if you haven't already. That's really where most of my effort is going to, and that of our coder. We do have something planned. I'm not sure if we can make it this week or next, but there's some nice announcement coming for Popometer. So I'm just teasing a bit here, and then we'll speak shortly, hopefully. Oh dear. Well, I doubt he's making it about that stuff. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. So that's not a nice song to end. That is. Well, you saved me the race, Pablo, so just unlucky for the others. But yeah, I saw you just missed the board, so that happens when the view is impaired that much. So, bye. See you shortly. Thanks for the super chats, guys. Good night.